Hello, everyone. Hey, Catboy. Hey, Dom. Good to see ya. Hey, Flair. I'm alright. Nintendo 64 rock. Boop. There we go. Akira only did the music for the Fog world, not the other world. I see. Alright. Well, I definitely hear a monster. Oh god, it's one of you. Where'd it go? Should I replace the pipe? I should think the axe would be better than the pipe. Leave it and come back later? Alright. Fair enough. Oh boy. Looks like I'm outnumbered this time. Oh, great. Damn it. Yeah, right, that's not gonna get up. I got my fucking eyes on you. I'm gonna immediately enshrine the Arare. Alright. Right, I've been here already. I like that modern games let you run infinitely when you're out of combat. I feel like that's a nice addition. I was watching Ross's Game Dungeon. He did a video on Alan Wake, where Alan can only run for like 10 seconds and then gets winded. It just looked insufferable. Alan Wake really doesn't seem like a very good game. Maybe the sequel is better, but the first one seems pretty bad. Come on. Okay, I think I aggroed it. Come on. I don't want to get close enough to trigger the fucking dolls. I just want to piss that thing off. Just deal with them one at a time. Is there an invisible wall? Oh, you cunt. Hey, Electrica. Good to see you. Well, they're after me. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work out. And what are you looking at, ugly? Ow! Hey, Kevin. Stealing Electrica's thing, huh? Damn. I'm gonna heal by countering. Hey, wizard. Come here. Come on. Let me get more counters in. Easy. Alright, you're next, Uggo. Oh, you little shit. Does this thing even have shit you can counter? It does? Alright. Steel Soul, huh? Yeesh. If you can counter piss, that is. R. Kelly counter. Fatal Frame seems really janky. At least the super old ones. I'm not sure how much I could tolerate them. I am allergic to jank. Fatal Frame is a better name. I also feel like Resident Evil is a better name than Biohazard. I am undecided whether Earthbound or Mother is a better name. Mother seems more fitting. Yeah, the Mantis is fucking great. Just so long as you can get a counter in. What did a keg do? Did it! Yay! I did it! What did you do? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I probably should have been using the sledge. Ow, ow, ow. Whatever. Ah! Ow. Bitch! Ugh. That's so frustrating. Ah, yes. Silent Hill F. I think they already did remake Clock Tower. In fact, I think that came out last year? Or at least a remaster came out, I think. Silent Hill! Oh, come on. What? How does that not count as a counter? Fuck you. I have never seen the Silent Hill movie. Don't know how much I want to. I've heard it's okay. There are two. We don't talk about the other one. There's actually going to be a third. I can't imagine it's gonna be any good. No, it's a TV show. Are you sure? Hey! You cheating bitch! Oh, come on! Yeah, no, it's a movie. I remember Adam reacting to the trailer. It didn't look very good. Nobody liked the last Silent Hill movie, so... What do you expect? I like how Stephen King ruined all of his good standing, like, goodwill, just with a single tweet. It's pretty impressive, really. What? Oh, come on! He was denying the existence of the Epstein list flare. What? Come on. We probably should have known from the child orgy scene in It. No. The movies and TV series did not adapt the orgy scene from the book. For obvious reasons. Because then the movies would have CP in them. And by that, I don't mean Chris Pratt. Cuties, directed by Stephen King. Stephen King thinks Kubrick's version of The Shining is dog shit. Yeah, and he made his own version of The Shining as, like, a TV miniseries. And that was dog shit. Like, the Stephen King, like, miniseries is... Stephen King, like, Shining miniseries is fucking atrocious. King is very complex. It's hard to call him, like, a hack fraud, because he has written, like, some really, like, crazy good works. But also, sometimes he seems like a hack fraud. Can they cross this bridge, or is this the limit of their AI? Okay, hold on, they're attacking. No, I haven't, Kurtwood. Damn it! Come on! Why is there no counter there? Oh, I see one there. Nope, fuck your grab. How did that not hit me? That's incredible. What? Come on! I saw the counterpoint, but didn't get it. Oh my god! I may as well start over. Fucking hell. Ugh. So frustrating. What? Damn it! There was my opportunity and I fucked it. I panicked because I thought she was gonna lunge again. Damn it! Fuck! The counter timing drives me fucking insane sometimes. Because the game gets me used to the concept of counter right when the attack begins. And then sometimes it's like, nope, wrong, now you're dead. It just... My brain is having trouble adapting. That's something that drives me crazy in a lot of video games, like especially more modern ones, is how specific parry timing is. And counters in this game are not too different from, like, parrying. I realize that, Flare. But that's the problem. The game gets me used to, like, one fucking pattern, and then switches it up, and my brain doesn't register it. Ugh! Fuck! There we go. Stop! Come on, how was... I'm getting so mad. I hate the fucking grabs, too. Surprised James isn't shamelessly in that. This is Japan, Ruddy. What the fuck would James be doing in Japan? Yeah, also 1960s Japan. When does Silent Hill 2 take place? Yeah, James would be like a child. Ugh. Come on! Ugh! Ugh. And you know what? I complain about the counters, and you can say skill issue, and you're right. I do have a skill issue, and it's driving me fucking crazy that I can't fix it. It's like there's something in my brain that just prevents it from being fixed. Hey, Beth. There are some things my brain just can't wrap around. Like the fucking orange spears in Undertale. Ugh. Yeah, I was doing better before. That was not the original title. That was Adam's decision to retitle it to that. I'm not gonna be doing, like, the literal YMS Reacts 2 titles anymore. Adam sent me a message, and we're gonna have to start going to, more like, you know, what Critical does. You know, the shit that gets clicks. I don't want to, but oh well. Not blaming Adam, by the way. I completely understand. He is right that I do need to, like, change the title game. Ugh. Ah! What direction am I going now? This is the wrong way. Unreal Engine moment. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I love Unreal Engine. Who doesn't? Ooh, Schedule 1 update. What's different? Is it just a bug fix? Whatever. Why does everybody use Unreal now? Is Unreal Engine really that good? Ew, Overwatch mentioned. Blech. Ugh. Is it though? I would just play TF2. Ugh. Overwatch is run by Actibliz, Beth. It's basically just greedy, pay-to-win slop at this point. Like, Valve may not be perfect, but you're better off playing something like TF2. Genuinely, Beth, if you like Overwatch, you should try Team Fortress 2. Just give it a chance. Where was I going again? Well, play more. Is Yondeb still around? I'm sure he's still trying to, like, milk fucking money out of his Patreon. I would imagine he lost a lot of money after his 2021 apology video. Much less active. He was barely active to start with. Can Yandere Simulator be a terrible Game Tuesday contender? No. Hell no. Ugh. I'm gonna go back and save. Jesus Christ. I don't play Yandere Simulator for the same reason I wouldn't play Dorm Metabus for Terrible Game Tuesday. I don't want to play something made by an actual pedophile. I'm not playing a Battlefield game, even for Terrible Game Tuesday. It's not happening. Military shooters are my kryptonite. They all bore the living shit out of me. Like, Battlefield and Call of Duty are the same things. Did the Dormitibus dev do anything controversial IRL? He was grooming minors, Electrica. He sent inappropriate messages to minors. I don't mean first-person I like Half-Life. I like TF2. There are plenty of first-person shooters I like. Military shooters? Not a chance. Fuck military shooters. I don't want to play as some random fucking jarhead that looks like every other jarhead on the planet. It's the same reason why I don't like war movies. That kind of thing, like the whole war, like military aesthetic, is just the most boring thing in the goddamn universe. This is why I like, you know, Half-Life. Because Half-Life is so, like, over-the-top and fun and original, and just a really tightly, like, really well-made shooter. Or something post-apocalyptic, like Fallout. Where it just feels like you're in a completely new universe. The last thing I want is to feel like I'm some random fucking white guy in Iraq. Fighting and dying for probably oil. Movies like Platoon are boring. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like Full Metal Jacket that much. The best part of Full Metal Jacket was the fucking boot camp bit. Everything after that is, like, okay, but nowhere near as fun. What about Halo? I like Halo. Well, I liked Halo. Past tense. Ugh. Yeah, the Halo 1 remake looks awful. It looks absolutely embarrassing. But what do you expect from 343? The last decent Halo was Reach. Everything else just doesn't matter. Even the Master Chief Collection is just not very good. And when I do play Halo, like, Combat Evolved, I always just do old graphics, because the new ones look bad. Ugh! I'm so mad. I've heard Hurt Locker is good. I haven't seen it though. 'Cause again, even allegedly good war movies are like really boring to me. Zero Dark 30 I would never watch. Fuck that shit. Hey Laser, thanks for the raid! Hello! I am Olivia. I run YMS Highlights. Currently playing Silent Hill F. Hey Das. I also recently did a collab with Loud Equals Funny, where we went over all the Castlevanias, so look that up if you have any interest in watching that. Hello, everyone. All of them? Yes, all of them. Barring Grimoire of Souls, which is a dead game, so I couldn't really do anything about that one. Actually, I should probably check out that Castlevania rail shooter. No, we're not on the Netflix show yet. I'll get to the Netflix show soon enough. I finished the original run of the show. Currently on Nocturne. Can you even emulate it? Sure you can. MAME lets you do fucking shooters. I see no reason why it wouldn't, like, run on MAME. And yeah, I was just talking about the Castlevania rail shooter. Most rail shooters aren't great, but I am willing to play the Castlevania one. God fucking damn you. I'm not really into feet, but Sonny drew them. I may as well show them. I did pay for this commission. Also, I like the socks. The socks were, interesting. Because they weren't originally part of my character's design, but then someone drew me with someone named Zorger drew some fan art with some really cute socks. And I just made that, like, a permanent part of my design. there anything else? TV. It's TV time! Coming straight from your house. I have seen the opening scene of Saving Private Ryan. I'm not really that interested in finishing it. God damn it! Ugh. Did they parody Saving Private Ryan and Sausage Party? I don't remember. I've seen that entire movie, but I've memory holed like 90% of it. It was not very good. Yeah, honestly, the Conquer parody was better. Why the fuck would I have seen that? That's a funny name for a porn parody, though. Porn parody names are very funny. Super Hornio Brothers. So stupid. SpongeNob Square Nuts. That's what it was called. That one was crazy. Strokemon. Ugh. Hey, Sponge. Also, the GF, easily. Even though she doesn't have a tail. Which is a bit of a turnoff, but whatever. She does have a nice ass. Yeah, I've seen Inglourious Bastards. It's a great movie. I wouldn't really I guess it's technically a war movie, but the presentation really doesn't feel like it. Like, there was so much of an emphasis on, like, the non-soldier characters, like the Jewish girl who owned the cinema. Jojo Rabbit is, like, also solid. I will say I wasn't that fond of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. As far as, like, Tarantino historical fiction stuff goes. I don't know what it was, I couldn't get into it. Tropic Thunder, I still have not seen. I've been meaning to watch that for a while now. Yeah, the very end was good, I guess. It seemed very intentional to keep all of the Tarantino violence at the very end. But I still didn't like that creative decision. In terms of, like, more recent Tarantino, I have more of an affection for something like The Hateful Eight than I do for, you know, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I actually need to see Hateful Eight again. I've only seen it once. Damn it. I have not seen Death Proof. I'm very curious. I am not into feet. I have a lot of kinks, but feet is not one of them. If you were to put a gun to my head and make me pick a military shooter to play, I would probably play, like, the original COD 4 or something. Do I have full health again? Anyway. Oh, right, can't I do Clear Mind and get the rest of my sanity back? Or does that, like, cost something? Ah, 10. Yeah, 10 faith ain't bad. Thanks. Thanks, Akak. I also never liked COD, but if you forced me to play an old one, I might do, like, COD 4. Or actually, maybe Modern Warfare 2, actually? Because I will say, as much as I don't really like military shooters, I cannot deny the cultural impact of the No Russian mission. Like, that shit was absolutely crazy for the time. And it is a level of cultural relevance that Call of Duty will never see ever again. It was a fucking ballsy thing to put in your game back then, though. Yeah, the airport shooting mission. Where you just literally just commit a mass shooting and mow down innocent people. Or at the very least, you have the option to. I've learned from reading Exotic Herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult. What mission are you talking about? No Russians. The one where you're in an elevator with, like, these Russian terrorists, and one of them says, "Remember, no Russians." and then the elevator doors open up, and everybody pulls out guns and starts mowing down unarmed civilians in an airport. It was a very controversial thing to put into a video game, especially like for post 9/11 United States. I'm gonna grab a soda. Be right back. It was so controversial, there was a skip option. Like, if you really just couldn't stomach that mission, you could just skip it. Oh my god, yeah! Spec Ops The Line, I forgot about that. Fuck, I need to finish that game. Yeah. I should play Spec Ops The Line on stream. Because I've heard it's so, like, it looks like a military shooter, but underneath it's, like, deeply, deeply fucked up. Alright, be right back. I think I have a copy of it on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, I should play this. Yeah, I've played a bit of it. I've got 6 achievements. Anyway. Last played 11 years ago. Yeah. Where's that one meme? Yeah, there it is. uh, Kokusa is notoriously difficult to cultivate, as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. We call that a psychedelic. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. God, I want to do a psychedelic someday. Because peaches are the fruit of the gods? Yeah, and peaches look like butts.
Not this time. What? I hit the button! Oh, I panicked that time. No! Are you joking? Most comprehensible ACAC comment. Yeah, I haven't had any psychedelics because I don't know where to get them. One time I was in the same room as psychedelics, though, but I was not allowed to have them. California has legal shrooms? Damn. Man, California sounds so based. Although I feel like the rent there has to be, like, atrocious. The government is very not based. I mean, yeah, but from what I understand, they're, like, pretty progressive. At least compared to a lot of other states. Thankfully, I already live in a blue state, but we don't have, like, legal mushrooms or anything. Of course not, Flare. Was there any point to that? Sorry to hear, Beth. Ah! Ugh. Shit. Come on, go, 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 go. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the Mountain Refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll still stay by your side until death do us part. Yeah. What? That should have counted. Shit! Come on! Ugh. Fucking hell. Having a phobia doesn't make you a pussy, Blair. Okay. Tell that to my family? I will tell that to your family. Are they calling you pussy? Are they calling you a pussy? If so, that's really fucking shitty of them. Oh, come on. You could jump across that. Yeah, I don't have emetophobia, but I do have arachnophobia. And insectophobia. Maybe even agoraphobia. How do you play Silk Song? Because the bugs in Silk Song don't look like bugs. I'm not sure, Dom. I feel like I don't have a phobia of wasps. I'm pretty sure I am as afraid of them as everybody should be afraid of them. They're not quite as disturbing looking as other insects, but oh my god, if I see one, I am going to run. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I... No, I don't have anything. When do I get to the northern section of town? Because I know there's, like, an inventory upgrade there. Oh yeah, Goliath spiders are scary. They literally eat birds. Spiders have fucked up faces. That's like the biggest thing. Wasp faces... Not really for me. They don't freak me out as much because they have much more simple faces than most insects do. Yokon. Yokon D's nuts. Are you going to get up? Ugh. You just can't hit the ones that are down. It has collision, so I'm pretty sure it's an actual enemy. That's just waiting to get up. Mm. Ama in a tree behind you? In a tree. Oh. Strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Oh. That was just a note. That's not the tree with the Ama in it. Maybe it's later? Okay. Fake eyes. Huh. I gotta be real. The basilisks from DS1 look so unbelievably goofy. They just have fucking googly eyes. It's insane. And their actual eyes are like borderline invisible.
So you just think that they have big fucking googly eyes? Which is very funny. Whoa! Their actual faces, they have very basic looking eyes. Damn, I thought for sure that was gonna be too late. I just saw the AMA. It's around right. It's right around here. Oh. Damn, the axe is good. Crowbar. I guess I'll leave that for now. I don't have enough room. Oh hey, the gate key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Not quite enough for a sanity boost. Oh right, did I ever get the bonuses? Ooh. There we are. Health or stamina? I'm leaning towards stamina right now. Catboy, your opinion? Yeah, stamina is a good idea. Oh. That's just lovely. Ah. How do you like that shit?
Let's try that one again. God damn. Ow. Ah. Well. Ah. Ah. Come on, give me something to counter. There we go. Haha. Well then. Can't open it. Damn it. If only I had some sort of object that could be used to pry open a door. Or chop down wood. More shriveled Aberage. Let's go! Ooh, that's a New Game Plus store? Let's draw. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Huh. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna do New Game Plus. I'm excited to get to New Game Plus, because there's, like, so much shit I can't get right now. Cutscene, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh my god, go! Oh no, I ran the wrong way. Uh-oh. Or maybe not. Yeah, this is the right way. Alright.
Woof.
消えた。ちょっと休憩。
You and me both. Ah! Oh god. Uh... Ah! Whew! Whew. The Shinto arch stopped it. D&D Honor Among Thieves is a decent movie, not really anything all that special, but it is very, very furry, which is a plus. This game reminds me of Persona 4 a lot. Just the shitty Japanese town, the rundown old shrine that used to be popular. Although at least in this game, I'm not forced to go fishing to make the shrine popular again. Atlas completely revamp the Hermit Arcana in fucking P4 Revival, and my life is yours. I like the fishing in Persona 4. I absolutely despise fishing in every video game. All of them. It is said that Ebisu Gooka was a hidden even Cult of the Lamb. I turn on auto fishing in that game. Cult of the Lamb's fishing is fucking annoying. Ebisu Gooka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisu Gaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to local legend, the soldier who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory.
Upon swearing the oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword.
朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね
Okay, the Sacred Sword is New Game Plus exclusive. Damn. Everything is New Game Plus exclusive. It never breaks. Oh my god, I want it. You gonna wear the bunny ears in New Game Plus? You bet your fucking ass I am. Oh, I would love to get the UFO ending in New Game Plus. New Game Plus in Silent Hill is kind of when you stop taking the game seriously and you just let it be dumb. That's how you get things like the dog ending. I'll help you with all the endings if you want. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I looked everywhere. Let's get going.
ここに繋がってたんだシュウ相棒私だ
I'm a stand? What the fuck? Who's stand? Also, someone comment Hall of Fame that. I should share that with Tristan. He likes JoJo shit, so... Is there seriously no loot around this house? There's gotta be something. I watched some of JoJo. I lost interest pretty quickly, though. It does the thing I hate the absolute most in anime, where they feel the need to explain how the attack works as it's happening. Front door keys to Shu's house. Why is there a UFO keychain? Hanako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hanako developing such a reliance on drugs. So I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. Is there an anime for someone who hates anime? Anime... When people say, I hate anime, or I love anime, both of those statements just seem inherently fallacious to me. You can't put all anime in one box. There's like a distinct difference between like Dragon Ball Z and Death Note, right? It just depends on like the quality very much depends on the writers. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hanako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her, and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Did you just call Loud House a harem anime again, Quichipo? Mods, remove this man's balls. They're 4 to 17, and also they're all related. Loud House fans fucking scare me. I guess I'll just go inside. I don't see any more loot. Advanced autism. Well, I'm sure you'll be safe in this house. No more monsters. That photo. Loud House is... Oh. Oh no, the furries got her. A cat. texture pop in.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
Yeah, they did bring back wizards. I never watched the original show.
私は襲えません。
では行こう。
Some of the Neds declassified?
の儀式がある。
They're homeless? What the fuck?
はい。
I mean, I'm not sure what this other world is. Man, that's infuriating. It makes me think of how the writer of, like, Space Ghost ended up as an Amazon delivery driver. Yeah, Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
行こうか。ミナコ。
はい。 この壁、なんか妙だ。
I've received reports that patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper amongst themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear of the talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Weird. This looks like the same wall. Blue logs? Can I ignite them? No. Hey there. Oh, right, I need to change my... Oh, right, I'm in the middle of combat, I can't. Alright. Ah! No counterpoint? There we go. Ah. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Is the It TV show out already? Yes. Is it bad? Yep. I'm not surprised. It looked very weird from the trailer. My expectations were low. I suggest you all watch the IT crowd. Really hard to watch IT crowd nowadays. Like, I know separate the art from the artist, but, like, Jesus Christ. It's insane how much he hates trans people. It's fucking, like, he ruined his life. Uh-oh, is the creator or actor bad? The creator, Grand Linehan, he became an anti-trans activist, and it literally, like, ruined his career, his marriage, and it's the only thing he thinks about. Ooh, blue flame. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. It didn't die close enough to the fire. Well, the blue flames don't count? Oh, come on! Why? I don't know. I can usually separate the art from the artist, but I really just don't feel like rewatching IT Crowd. It really wasn't that great to begin with. Like, it was funny enough, I guess, but it got not funny later on. Oh, I still forgot to change Omamori, damn it. Come on, can I get back to full health? Aww. Come on. There we go. Oh, Shark is playing Dispatch? Ugh. Duh. Whoa! Where the hell did you come from? Damn it. Well, this is a great situation. Bitch. Die! God. Ugh. Mm. Dried carcass I don't have room for. Great. Where's the shrine? Oh no. Please tell me I can go back for that carcass. If this is a point of no return, I'm gonna be very upset. You can? Alright. Where are my pills? I should take them. Ugh.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
The fuck? Whoa! So are there fucking, like, where Inari or something? If there is a turn into a werefox ending, I am all there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well. Oh my god, she has to do it herself? God damn. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, the sound design. If I had to saw off my own arm to become a furry, I'd do it. Can I have a tourniquet or something? Oh, there it goes. I love that she doesn't question this. Sick. Awesome. This game is peak. What the fuck? I've got a goddamn werewolf arm. Oh, well, there's the blood loss. I like the way the fur moves. It's very unnatural. It makes it so creepy.
少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次へ。
Let's do the next one. Cut off my other arm.
大丈夫です。
Oh! Oh, who needs a Naginata? Damn it. Where's the nearest shrine? This is a corner. I guess I can't go back yet. what a cack?
ひなこよく頑張ったね
This goes hard. Fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating? I can eat their souls? Oh, this game rules. Mine! Delicious. Okay, I trust Foxboy 100% now. I don't care if it leads to a quote-unquote bad ending. That just fucking rules. I feel like the fox arm probably does not stay in the real world. Oh, I'm strong enough to open the doors now. Let's go. Come on down, bud. That's not very nice. I think I'll eat your soul for that one. Ah! It doesn't seem to heal me, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright. I can still use items. There we go. This rules. Oh my god. If I can turn into a full fucking fox by the end of this, this will be the greatest game ever made. Can't sneak up on me. Delicious. Ah! I was eating! How dare you! Don't interrupt a fox when she's eating. Hey! Ah. Dying is a temporary setback. You're next. I want seconds. Get down here. Come on, get down here. I'm hungry. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy new-found strength. Ah! However, the child she carried is unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Ooh! Hello, Mr. Quo. Inari Sushi, let's go. Bah. Not quite there. Bah. Gotcha. Oh, I am healing. Hell yeah, baby. Awesome. This game was made for me. Olivia, the Blue Jays lost. Oh no! Anyway. I cannot possibly work up even the slightest of a shit about sports. It's like the most uninteresting thing in the fucking world to me. Sick. Oh? Oh. Which one was it called again? Sakura. Let's go. Okay, where is that shriveled carcass I wanted? Oh, Katsu tea. Well, I'm never gonna use the fucking Katsu tea again. At least not in the dark world. Kutsu tea. Whatever. Fuck off. Northeast stairs for offering? Yeah, I was heading there. Oh. Thought I saw an item indicator, but it was just a little bit of light peeking through. Hey, Fox Boy. Now's not the time, buddy. But don't worry, I'll be there. There's the carcass. Is there anything else I missed? It'd be cool if Focus highlighted items or something. Yokon. Alright. I don't see much of a point to this door. Alright, Fox Boy. I better get another fucking arm for this. Oh, you think you're tough? Oh, you piece of shit. Ah! Oh, come on! I'm gonna get your ass. Quit vomiting on me! Oh, come on! Damn it! You cunt. What? Come on! I timed that correctly. Fuck you. What? Oh, come on. That counter should have counted. The puking is so annoying. Ah! Shut the fuck up, Electrica. Ugh! Hit pause. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, I saw something I could have countered. Oh, come on. Ah! How do you like that, bitch? Mine! Ew. I got hair in my mouth. Ew. Yuck. Get the fuck out. Get out of my mouth. I'm like struggling to get the hair out. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I think that was the last of it. Alright. Am I getting another arm? How about new legs? New head to, like, fucking bite people's fucking faces off? A brand? Will the brand give me more fur? No, I would rather bite my tongue off. You what a cack? God damn.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
Yep, passed out again.
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
Did I even get anything out of that last ritual?
これで身も心も
The awakened fox arm, which possesses incredible strength. When the Kutsu seal is full, use L3 plus R3 to awaken your bestial form. Ooh. Use L3 plus R3 while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kutsu seal will deplete while you are in your bestial form. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. While attacking, use R1. You can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will let you do even more damage.
あなたのものに
I'm shocked how action-oriented this Silent Hill game is. Carcass.
こっちだ。
Yeah, the combat is really good. It does make it not as scary, obviously, but hey. Ooh. Oh, big arm! Oh my god. Holy shit.
Ooh, Soul Siphon restores the arm meter. Hi. How you doing, buddy? I'm sure it's some kind of bad ending thing where it's like, oh, you abandoned your humanity, but like, come on, humanity is cringe. Who needs it? I'd rather be a soul-eating fox monster than a fucking human. I don't know how the endings work. I have not gotten a single ending in this game. But if siding with Foxboy gets me a bad ending, then I guess I'm getting the bad ending. Inventory upgrade here? Sick. Up. Damn it. Fully charged. Damn it. There we go. Excellent. Alright, where's the shrine?
I think I know where the last upgrade is, too. Meh. Oh, it caps at 1,000? Alright. Fair enough. I would imagine that there's a limit to how many times you can draw. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, eventually I'll draw all of them. This is where I just was. Whatever, I think there's a Yokon here. Or was that somewhere else? Oh well. Look at how fucked up her uniform is. Her skirt is, like, frayed and covered in dried blood. And the entire back is missing after the branding. Looks like I'm supposed to go to the top left. I can open these doors finally. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice, of body and spirit. Be thou awake, or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve, even when flesh has rotted away, and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Alright, who the fuck is crying? No, I forgot to restore my sanity at the shrine. Let's go get that sanity back. Ooh, 70 now. Oh well. Yeah, I figured. Hold on. I feel like I haven't thoroughly explored. I don't know why these idiots even attack me at this point. I'm just gonna kill you and eat your soul anyway. I'm the monster here, not you. Ah. Oh, you tricky bitch. Damn it! Oh, I'm gonna punish you for this shit. I've played a bit of Devil May Cry. I should play more of it. I liked what I played of 3 and 4. I like the branded doors that you can't get open the wolf arm. You just casually open with your normal arm, like you would any other door. It's like that running gag in Apollo Justice. And just like a magician, he walked out the door. Normally. There should be a door you can open next to the door heading towards the second ritual. Okay. Oh, that door. Yeah, I guess I never opened that. Don't piss me off, bitch. Hello. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Fuck. Yeah, I have too many first aid kits. Not something I ever thought I'd be saying in a Silent Hill game. Right, right. Yeah, we can finally do that. Remind me to do that when, we fucking play with Shark again. But yeah, Machi Tobaye has a Villains Wiki entry. Which is fucking hilarious. Villains Wiki is a joke. They will make an entry for just the most slightly fucking morally great character. It even calls him a minor antagonist. What do you mean? Objectively, he is not. Alright. Damn, dude. Least you could have done is light the torches. Wait. Is this the room of the first ritual? Whoops. Oh, I missed Shrivel Aberage. Okay, coming back was the right choice. Divine Water. I don't have room for that, but I can come back for it. Gonna be a bit. Okay. Let's head back to the first ritual room and get that divine water. The sound design is so good. I love that, the enemies that hang from the ceiling, just so long as you're able to hear them, you can avoid them before they get the drop on you. It's so cool. Okay, is the bottom right the final chamber room? Ritual room, whatever. South of the stairs, heading to the first ritual. Top right, okay. What now, Electrica? Did you find another stupid Villains Wiki entry? Is Walkie Kataki on there too? Oh, is the main character of this game on Villains Wiki? Or is it Yi from Nine Souls? Because I know about him. Oh, Silk Song.
I tried to dodge. Didn't work out. South up here. Got it. I haven't seen any of the Nine Souls endings, but apparently people say that his entry on the Villains Wiki is justified by one of the bad ends. Okay, this is definitely it. "23 faith? Oh no, now my faith is uneven. Hollow Knight Hunter? What the fuck? He's more neutral than anything. Ooh, a big one. Yeah, hold on. Damn it. What? Will... No shot. Oh. Okay, that's... fair enough, I guess. This character did jack shit. It does eat someone. So, good enough? It has no plot relevance, but... Lord Fool in the Colosseum? He's dead! The Hollow Knight? What? I guess they are smoking crack over there. What are they talking about? Oh my god. Villains Wiki is so unbelievably embarrassing. Come on, give me something I can counter. There we go.
Yeah, fandom fucking sucks. Good night, Flare. Okay, I don't have to suck the soul out of the fat one. Oh, right. I forgot about that. You fought valiantly. Oh, can't open the brand door. Let me check one last time before I leave. Just in case there's loot that I missed. I don't see anything. Yep, last ritual. Let's go. What do I get? Is it tails? Please give me tails. Okay. Ooh, a fox mask! How does this one work? Do I have to cut my face off? I'm gonna take my face off. The fox mask is pink when you wear the bunny costume. Oh, let's go. Oh, they're gonna cut her face off! Oh, let's go. They're gonna cut her face off and then graft it onto Nicolas Cage. Jesus Christ. Lamau. Damn, those eye holes are kind of small. Ah, well. This rules. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, look at that. The body horror in this game is fucking insane. Oh, you look beautiful. The F stands for Fox. Maybe it does.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、
Hey, calm down.
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
This game is so cool.
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。
Oh, fuck off, the creepy doll. Ooh. Oh, that little smile. Holy shit. Look at me.
これでようやく。
Comb. Damn it. How's my health? Whatever. I need room. Maybe. Whatever. Oh, the shrine is behind a door I can't open. Ugh. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious-looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus to take a good look around. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool.
進む ちが
Oh, I absolutely will, Catboy. Oh! Oh, that's really good. Fuck yes. So as long as I keep alternating weapons, I can keep repairing them. Okay. Hold on. This game is so good. I can't believe how hard this game fucking rules. Yeah, focus always uses sanity. Hold on, how much do I really have to hold it for? Can I just, like, tap it and then it melts? Let me find out. Nope. Yeah, once it starts, like, disintegrating, you can stop doing it. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. Now the housemates are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. I feel like Hinako probably had, like, a sister who drowned. I feel like the game's been hinting at that. Hell yes! Shut the fuck up, Das. Shut the fuck up, Rom! God damn it! Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. I thought you went to bed, Flare. I will wait until I have more faith. I don't see much point in upgrading my sanity right now. Anyway, I remember one of those passages was in the entrance.
Hold on. Where was it? Is it a different hallway? Oh, I opened it already? Huh. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, this has to lead somewhere good. Damn it. There we go. Oh, that's progress. Well, that figures. There's like a section of wall. Go back to where you got the inventory upgrade. Wait, what's that? Oh, nothing I can pick up. I finally figured it out. The F in Silent Hill F, it stands for furry. Silent Hill furry. Am I going the right way? I'm back in here. You went too far? Well, I will check the shrine anyway. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, right, up here. My sense of direction is very poor. Dried carcass. Damn it! That's a New Game Plus door. Fuck. I'm disappointed. Disappointed! Kevin Sorbo is so stupid. He's like one of the dumbest people to ever take up acting. It's crazy. He's not even good at it. He's a terrible actor. Like, get a new job, bro. You're just embarrassing yourself. Health or stamina? I could use a bit more health. He's just such an imbecile. My favorite Kevin Sorbo moment was when he was, like, supporting the Jan 6 rioters until it turned into an actual riot when he suddenly decided to tweet out, Antifa disguised themselves as MAGA. That happened, by the way. That was a real thing. He was tweeting in support of them until it got really bad, and then he started saying it was Antifa in disguise. Ugh, he's so embarrassing. Hey, Achasaur.
とても綺麗だ。ひなこ。
Do I dare pick up the first aid kit? I'm so low on room. Well, I guess I can throw it away later if it takes up too much space. I'm sorry, are we getting married? Da 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 da. Dashcon wedding. Oh my god, do you think anyone ever got, like, married at a furry convention? That has to be a fucking thing, right? Yeah, I think I do remember seeing a video of someone getting married like that. Ooh. Oh, he's got one of those old hats. Fuck off, dumbass doll. I'm a furry now. My name is Sparkles the Fox. All right.
あんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の 消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Let's go.
見たくなかった。このリンコ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。
Yeah, no, the combat rules. It reminds me of Sekiro. Ah.
見たくなかった。見たくなかった。 私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。悔しいけど、ひなこ。
She's way tougher than the first boss.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。見たくなかった。このリンコ見たくなかった。私がバカだった。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。
Maybe it's not the most Silent Hill combat, but it fucking rules. I like a Silent Hill game that takes chances and does something very new. Yeah, I agree with that, Catboy. Like, on one hand, it makes it not feel like Silent Hill, but on the other, it's fucking great combat, and I can't complain about that. Oh, I missed my counter opportunity. This is literally Silent Hill Shadows Die Twice. Oh yeah, I think Adam would love this.
shit. Yes, I know, Catboy. Give me a minute. Ah. Gotcha!
見たくなかったリンコのこんな姿でも今は嬉しいお別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
Holy shit, this game rules.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね
Ho 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 ho!
お幸せにリンコ
Oh, dear.
私はじゃない
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
Did I take the name of my dead sister? I feel like that might be the twist.
私は清水ひな子じゃない私はひな子
そうだよ君は私のひなこだ
Well. Aw, now I have to be a fucking human again. Blech. Disgusting. Yeah, I can use Otter Omamori.
I can't complain about that. Who is phone? Hi.
いつまでここにいる気なの？姉ちゃん。久しぶりね、ひなこ。
What are you wearing?
やっぱり。
Why are you in a Tengu mask? Also, you look like a corpse.
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。お姉ちゃん、私。あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。迷い？今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。
Hey, the back of her uniform is missing.
それに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。お姉ちゃん。シュリンコ。
Well, I didn't stay in the fucking house for very long. Where's the otter? There we go. This seems like a good combo. I thought we got rid of daylight savings time. Why is it still a thing?
「お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Right, I'm getting close to the inventory upgrade. Ah.
It hurts people's health? Then let's fucking get rid of it. We should probably also get rid of time zones while we're at it. Which one is the true time zone? I guess Greenwich Mean Time? Okay, GMT is UTC. I got it. I think the inventory upgrade is like over there. Oh, great. My axe does look a bit more repaired now. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Again? Ugh. Hey! That's cheating! Ugh.
Damn it. Oh, it got closer. Perfect. What the fuck was that? Anyway. I don't have room for that. Blue eggs hurt you? Oh my god. That was Pippus! Is this where the inventory thing is? Out of my way, bitch. Man. The Otaro Memori is nice. Oh, what's this? Huh. What exactly is Peepus? I'm not sure. There's some kind of egg. I think Spampton initially hatched from one in, Noel's little Tamagotchi game thing. Where's the inventory upgrade? I could have sworn it was here. Ugh. It's later? Damn. Damn it! No, I don't really watch South Park that often. There are aspects to South Park I like, but it's hard to overlook the fact that they kind of normalized transphobia. South Park did a lot of, like, both sides-ing when, like, they probably shouldn't have been. Wish I had one more Omamori slot. Yeah, the man-bear-pig thing also wasn't great. Sometimes I like South Park, it's just they've been on the wrong side of history too many times. Ah! Yeah, this game's kind of incredible. I don't think I should go onto the log just yet. I should look around more. Oh god, that Otter Omamori is such a good get. I finally feel like I don't have to micromanage my fucking weapons. I will admit, part of the reason I wanted to play this game is because I saw Dead Domain did a video on Synthetic Man complaining about how woke this game was. And I wanted to play this to have context for that video. Which, you know, Synthetic Man being an idiot with a terrible take is, very much fork found in kitchen. But I like to make fun of chuds. It's always fun. Ooh. Good morning, my handsome boy. You're different from those delinquents who run around. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Flair has said before that he used to be, like, right-leaning. Me, I've always been left-leaning, but not as leftist as I should have been. I was kind of part of the whole, like, skeptic atheist crowd, and I didn't realize that my opinions were kind of sliding rightward in a way I didn't notice. It was the issue with being a fan of The Amazing Atheist back in the day. TJ definitely didn't mean to do that, to, like, push people rightwards, but he kinda did anyway. The biggest issue was when the skeptic community tried to turn on feminism in favor of, like, a more egalitarian view, but it doesn't really work like that. Oh, man. Yeah, Elon was also more popular back then. Elon was also pretending to be a leftist back then. He used to, like, brag about how SpaceX was, like, pro-LGBT, when in truth he fucking hated trans people. And refused to accept his transgender daughter.
町まで早く家に帰らない。
In truth, he was a piece of shit the whole time, but nobody noticed until it was too late. Everybody was massaging the ego of a narcissist. Oh, I noticed way before the Nazi salute. Thanks, Akak. Olivia, lol. It's funny, when fucking, like, oh, A fox?
俺大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。
Thank you, Electrica.
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
This is Fox Boy, isn't it?
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. God. The red growth is like fucking everywhere. Empty. Shit. Dodge! Oh my god. Ugh, keep running. Ugh. I gotta get back to the shrine. wrong way. Shit. Isn't Tobuscus, like, right-wing now? Yep, drift into the grift. Funny how canceled people always default to that. Man, what a pathetic person. What a fucking fall off. I remember when he was fucking, like, collabing with Jax Films. Yeah, he was in a lot of, like, Jax Films stuff. I doubt he'll be appearing on Jax Films anytime soon, though. Man, the questions get worse is a great concept. And the inaugural episode featuring H-Bomber Guy was a really good move. Like, getting one of the most respected YouTubers on. There you are. Over here. Give me something to counter. There we go. Oh, damn it. I need more weakling enemies. You, hatch. And be a doll. Perfect. What? Oh, come on. That counter timing didn't work? Ugh. Now I'm way back here. That's great. I guess I'll use the fucking bandage. That's obnoxious. Jesus Christ. Reminds me of, like, Mojang and Scrolls. To be fair, I don't think all of the bad decisions that Bethesda makes are Todd Howard's decisions. I think it has more to do with ZeniMax than it does with Todd. Not that I'm completely excusing him of all liability. That's good news. Oh yeah, Emil is a terrible writer. He sucks. I think I saw some of that TED Talk. It was really embarrassing. Nice.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help, mark my words. Yep. Hey, I'm on the other side of this dumb truck. Oh, now I'm coming up on the inventory upgrade. That's right. What time is it? 1. Damn. I stopped paying attention to the time a while ago. Another kitchen knife. Guess it won't hurt to replace mine. Oh my god. Bitch ass. Went back an hour. I guess that explains why it feels like bedtime. Whatever, I'll stay up a little later. I'm having fun. So close to the inventory upgrade. Good drink. There's an AMA nearby.
すぐだ。
As someone who doesn't give a fuck about sports, Canadians winning sounds good to me. America as a nation does not deserve W's at this point. I guess. I don't know, I guess I shouldn't be so harsh on the teams. Did I just one-shot it? One punch gal. Down here. Good night, Das.
街は化け物だらけだ。道に迷う
Oh, come on. Fucking hill. Ugh, first aid kit, thank fuck. Hey! Man, I hate this thing. Ah! Bullshit. Fucking thing. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Last Wish is the best thing DreamWorks has ever made. Hey, Plum. Halloween itself wasn't great, but the day after we watched, and by the day after I mean today, or I guess yesterday now, fuck, whatever. Yeah, watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The OG? Hell yeah, the OG. You think I would watch those shitty remakes? Ugh. I've seen it before, but whatever. It's really good. I'm not interested in any remake or sequel to it. I'm not the kind of person who seeks out horror sequels unless I hear they're really good. Yeah, but 2 is, like, really silly, isn't it? Isn't that the one where Dennis Hopper has, like, 2 chainsaws? Yeah... I'm sure it's, like, silly, but I don't really want to watch it.
ちは化け物だらけだ。うちに戻ろう。
Oh, hey, Lavinia. All I said was hi. Good to see you. Lavinia is in the server flare. She's also my roommate. For now, yeah. Ah! Ah! Gotcha. Oh, you cunt! Fuck you! Ugh. Achosaur? No. We've had enough with Timu Olivia already. We don't need another one. Ah! I hate this thing so much. So annoying. Timu Olivia is invading the Twitch chat. Just what I needed. Give me something I can counter, you bitch! Dead. Who the fuck is next? Get up. The knife is so good. Why does it have to break so fast? I missed something. Is this where the inventory upgrade is? Oh. There exists a wondrous medicine that the Bateran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era. It was a drug used during mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that... okay. This endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term for an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. So it's like Jungian Inception. Got it. Is that the only thing I missed, Catboy? If you keep going down the hill, there's an AMA. Onco Fusion was so boring. Oh my god. I was so let down, because when it started out, it was like batshit insane, and then it just got more boring as it went on. And then you realize it's just trying to be a Lego game, basically. Chocolate. Ama. Ama, no hands. Fucking bitch. Yeah, you can blame me for that, fuck up, Achosaur. That's more on me than on the game. I forgot exactly how long it takes to fucking download PS5 games. Also, I probably could have gotten, like, a Steam key or something. Gonna wait a bit. Persona 5 Royal is, like, actually a huge game, though. There's a lot of content. Where is the goddamn inventory upgrade? Oh god. In the house? Oh great. Ah. I don't think we're getting P5 Remake anytime soon. They're remaking 3 and 4 because those games were very lacking in quality of life features. But most of those features are in Persona 5, so there's not as much reason to remake it. Also, nobody wants to buy Persona 5 again after Royal. People were already pissed off that they had to pay for Royal when they already paid for P5. If they remake Personas 1 and 2, that would actually surprise me. They've kind of been ignoring their existence. Bitch ass. I wonder if I'm nearing the end of the game. $75%? I see. No items. So you're 100% certain I have to go inside my house to get the inventory upgrade? Yes. Okay. Ruh-roh. Hey, good for you. You have a much bigger house now. What? Good talk. Hopefully there's a shrine inside the house. Her family just loves seafood. I mean, it's Japan. If you don't love seafood, you're in trouble, because you live on a tiny island. Me, I only like sushi. Which, you know, that is a Japanese food, so good enough. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. You don't like squid? Okay, actually, calamari rules. You got me there. Uh-oh. Oh, my face is scratched out. Great. I had takoyaki and it was bad, but for all I know, it was just bad takoyaki. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to turn that upside down. Clarify that Shizumi Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby loose from any further. Okay. Fuck. Are there gonna be shrines inside my house? Please? There's a shrine in here. In the parents' room or just in the house? House? Okay. House. Wonder if Hausu ever, like, influenced this game. I feel like it had to have had some kind of effect on Japanese horror in general. There you are. So much shit. Holy fuck. Alright. I could use more stamina. This sushi place I loved closed last month. Oh my god. That's my nightmare. I very much have a favorite sushi restaurant, and if it went out of business, I would, like, die of sadness. Damn, that sucks, Electrica. Night Achosaur. I feel like I should be going to bed, but I'm genuinely hooked on this game. Like, I just want to keep going. I see a hallway I haven't been. Oh, great, Achosaur. Good to hear. Ugh. Oh my god, Kappa in color is a fucking jump scare. Oh my god. That's not worrying.
そこにいるの
I recognize the sound of his coughing.
開かない待ってろなんでここに
If only I had something to destroy the door with.
Oh my god, don't get me started on that Minecon guy. Ugh. Everybody spam Kappa in the chat! Kappa!
くぼみ何か入れるのか
The sword of the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Their fight near their end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so this is like that one puzzle from Silent Hill 2 Remake. I just need to find, the shit that you use for them. It's a very cringy clip, Rom. I imagine one of the seals is tied to this painting puzzle. But there's also a painting missing? You gotta put the calendar on the wall next to the door mechanism? Oh. I mean, Dedicated Wham was in the same video. Oh. What the fuck? Or wait, it might have been a different video, but still by Crobecat.
私のうちどうなってるの
Man, that's not even subtle. You gave me so much time to notice you. Ow! Clipped into the wall. Rip! Oh god, not you. You're gonna be a pain. You always are. Ugh, I hate the one where it grows the damn tendrils. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I'm so glad I got that fucking otter Omamori. Like, holy shit, it's so useful.
Like, genuinely game-changing. Night, Dom. I might sleep soon. I am starting to run low on energy. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Jesus Christ. Everybody in this town has problems. I'm assuming she wrote that when she was little. But, wow.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
いつもいつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ。お料理。ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから。早く学校に行きな。お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。ひなこ。お父さんにそんなこと言う。
Okay, I'm starting to get it.
早く行きな。早く。お父さんも嫌いだったけど。
This is probably a very realistic depiction of life, being a girl in 1960s Japan. This kind of thing was normalized, and it's horrifying to think about. Like, this kind of thing was, like, the norm in 60s Japan, but, like, 2025 America, it just looks horrifically abusive. What happened? Sorry. We just got a cutscene where, Hanako's father was abusing his mom, like, verbally and emotionally for making miso wrong. And when Hinako, like, stood up to her, the mom was like, don't talk to your father that way. Even though the dad was just objectively being a piece of shit. But yeah, it's very real. And, you know, I said 60s Japan, but it sure as fuck is not exclusive to Japan. It's just Japan is so patriarchal. Yeah. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. There's misogyny all over the world. There are places even worse than Japan in that regard. Fuck. Well, the feminist themes are definitely here. But the feminist writing is just good. Like, this is good feminist writing. Great, even. Like, maybe it's not the most subtle thing in the universe, but misogyny is not a subtle thing. Well, sometimes it is. But sometimes it's not. It's because the anti-woke crowd want to return to this kind of thing. It's the same reason why conservatives are so gung-ho about banning abortion. They just have this insatiable desire. This insatiable desire to control women. Ugh. What's the anti-vanquish? That's the perfect way to phrase it, Rom. Not subtle, but also not tactless. It is very purposeful and shocking. And it's kind of perfect in that way. That particular monster is definitely, like, talking about the roles of, like, women in society. Ama is in the south room. Got it. I feel like you have to have a pretty severe moral failing to disagree with the message of this game. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Wow. Free revive. Jeez. The scales. Let me look around first. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right to dish. I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Hinako is also interesting because of how much she just doesn't fit into this patriarchal society. Like, patriarchy is just not logical to her, which is the right perspective to have. It is inherently a fucking irrational system. Hold on, let me figure out what the weight of everything is. So the grandma weighs 2 units. The fox, less than 1 unit. Hinako, even less than the fox. The headless one is extremely heavy. Wow. I thought it would be the lightest, but it moves it all the way. And this one, almost 1 unit. Oh, I got it! Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I've got the scales. And it started to make sense when I saw how heavy the headless one was. Where it's like, oh, I kind of have to use, like, the other pieces to counteract the weight of the extremely heavy piece. It's kind of a basic puzzle, but I like it. Those kinds of puzzles scratch an itch that I appreciate. This thing is kind of like a dog. It licks you, jumps on you, and it whines when you attack it. It's shaped like a man, though. Journal entry for the Gaki. Hold on. Is that the name of one of the monsters? Hold on, let me read all of these. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Oops. A particularly suspicious monster that walks on all fours. The greedily staring eyes. What eyes? The greasy palms. The disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. A face. 2 faces, 3 faces, 4? A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after another, violating the peace of quiet wherever it goes. Hinako's writing is so full of, like, hatred and venom. She seems like a very angry person, which I can kind of understand given her situation. And I don't just mean in terms of, like, the monsters, I just mean, like, living in the society that she's stuck in. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Oops. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Now that's interesting. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. Oh, it does have a drum. I didn't notice. It swings around its large bocce drum-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. A monster in the form of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Renko. Swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this. But this is her without a doubt. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. Yeah, this definitely is the guy who got bit by a fox, who then moved away. For whatever reason, he's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down toward my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And more important, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him that what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me, and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Interesting. Kinuta Junko. My older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. I see. Junko always told me the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to... Isn't this the opposite of what Hinako wants? Yeah, that's intentional. Junko always told... whatever. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. My father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throwing things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger, and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. I feel like the final boss... Well, maybe not the final boss, but I feel like the father might be a boss at some point. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on a new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. Ooh, me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. Her becoming the fox seems metaphorical in a way, because she's way, like, physically stronger. She gets drunk on that power. I used to be in track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I prefer playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister, and I've always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger, Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. And I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust. Someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making decisions is what's most important to me. Wow. Oh, a photo. I need a drink of water. That was a lot of reading. The writing's great, though. Holy shit. Ugh. Maybe. Ugh. Yeah. She's a very interesting character. Don't forget the Ama. Oh, was that in the room I was just in? I was just reminding you. Oh. Okay. South room, right. Not this room, is it? Or is it another, like, southern part of the map? Is it this one in the bottom left?
当に私の家
There
な
it
の？
is. We're making progress. After I place the calendar, I see. Well, we'll get there soon enough. No shit. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Yeah, I just noticed this is kind of a PT thing. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. I guess this is the closest to Silent Hills we're gonna get. And that's fine by me. Because this game has been pretty fucking great so far. Damn it. Damn it! Oh shit. Kitchen knife. My knife is fully repaired right now, so... Ah. At least the fucking things are staying dead. Shit. You know, at first I thought this thing was a dog, but after reading the entry, I think I know what it really is. It's supposed to be a representation of, like, a perverted man who acts like a dog. Like, male sexual violence. I believe it's a commentary on that. The bloated belly also makes me think of, like, a beer gut. And I feel like the dolls are for, like, symbolic of, like, abused women. Maybe. I don't know for sure. But that's the interpretation I have so far. I'm sure some of the designs are inspired by actual, like, Shinto demons, but I think that's probably what the symbolism is. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that they're dolls feels like a female objectification kind of thing. Got it. Really? You're doing that move again already? Fuck, wasn't close enough. Oh my god, it loves that move, huh? I think I'm gonna spew blood that creates tentacles. Daring today, aren't we? The multi-faced creature spewing filth. I think that's probably a metaphor for, like, the culture of
rumors among students. That is a lot. I have a lot of toolkits. I think I'll use one.
もうじき壊れるな。
Ooh, hell yeah. Propane tube.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Is that one of those propane accessories I've been hearing so much about? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Jesus fucking Christ. It's a King of the Hill joke, Electrica. King of the Hill is the closest you'll ever get to... Oh dear. It's following me. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? What the fuck even are these things? Are they sake bottles or something? They've got these weird heads on the end of them though, so... I don't know. They look... This looks like her dad. This does look like her dad. Look at the angry face. The way it stares at her. It's a representation of her dad's alcoholism. Ugh. Yeah, he does look like a Daruma. Doesn't even react to anything you do. It just stares disapprovingly. I think these are alcohol bottles. Or representative of them, at least. Look at these beer bottles. There's so much liquor. Just drinks and drinks and drinks. It's amazing how fucking useless patriarchal men are. Just drink all day and beat their fucking wives. What do they even contribute, really?
Parasites. It numbs the pain flare, and some people just enjoy alcohol. Adam used to drink a lot. Although he seems much better off now that he's, like, slowed down. My dad drinks too much, too. It's a pain in the ass, honestly. He's so fucking annoying when he's drunk. So unbelievably fucking obnoxious. Just constant, like, doomer bullshit. He's insufferable to be around when he's drunk. I had an alcoholic uncle, too. 2 alcoholic uncles. One of whom was abusing his fucking kids until he fucking drank himself to death. He's still remembered positively, though. He was a really kind man when he wasn't drunk. But whenever he drank, it turned him into a monster, and he got dependent on it. He would sell things he found around the house just so he could afford more fucking alcohol. Until one of his own sons found him face down in the fucking bathroom. That was the news of his passing was the one and only time I ever saw my dad cry. Alcohol is fucking terrifying. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings? You mean wings? Whatever. Spread your wings and fly isn't drawing near. Yeah, I think that's probably a typo. Does Hinako mean tiny bird? I know ko means tiny in general. This game has a few spelling errors. That's the first one I've noticed. Aside from that, the translation of this game seems pretty good. Wait. Which one? I'm still running out of stamina faster than I would like. Okay. my other uncle who drank himself to death. I don't know how much I even want to talk about that. I barely knew him. I wasn't nearly as upset when he went. And for the little time that I did know him, I genuinely didn't really like him. Ugh. I can understand why he drank himself to death. Let's just say he raised a monster and leave it at that. I still have 2 more to get. What time is it? I've stayed up way too long. I really want to keep going. I really do. But I should not. I absolutely need to stop here. Yeah, we'll see how far I get tomorrow. I'm gonna check Restream, see if he's still on. And if he's about to raid someone, good, I don't have to bother. Oh, he's playing Look Outside. Or not Look Outside. He's playing No, I'm Not a Human. Cool.
Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know, but these books aren't quite
I should
reading.
play that
It's
game
quite
again.
quiet.
I got
It's
annoyed
never
with the
really
RNG, but I
one
think
day I'm hitting a
maybe
fresh hole, right?
I could
Nothing
tolerate it
normal
more.
day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya.